Evening, how you doing? Welcome back to Strangetopia, and we're just gonna keep rolling on with getting into modern age and going on with the space age as well. Hopefully we can get to space age and start getting that ball rolling tonight. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. And let's see where we're at. Let's unpause this and get rolling. We basically just left before Modern Warfare, so we do have still quite a few things to go through here. But I'd like to get through a majority of them on this particular stream here. And we'll keep butting away, keep getting everything upgraded and everything ready to go. And before I start building and everything else, I'm just going to kind of do a once over of everything that we're working on, what needs to be done, what needs to be upgraded. Just so I'm not overwhelming the Nuggets with all our fantastic stuff that we have to build. So right now at 133 for electronics, it's not doing too bad. So all our buildings are sort of just slowly coming along with the modern age here. What I really want to do is get all the turbines upgraded first and foremost. We're going to need power eventually. And the battery upgrades are going to be nice as well. Reservoir upgrades, eateries, all that good fun stuff. And let's see if we can trade our friends. We cannot yet. We got 18 minutes left. Congratulations, Night Raven, on giving your first birth of this stream. We are just 10 days out now, ladies and gentlemen. 10 days out from Universim 1.0. Allegedly dropping 1.0 sooner than later. So hopefully they stay true to their word and they actually do this. Because Lord knows we've all waited long enough. So right now, I'm just going to kind of take it slow and easy, and we'll get through the research. The Modern Warfare is going to be a big deal as well. Hi, Night Raven. Your nugget is fine. You have already given birth once this stream. We just started like 2 minutes ago. So you're on a good streak, but I hope you have a really good night, and thanks for stopping by. I'll take care of your nugget for you. And let's see, I think another thing, I was thinking about it, where I really took a shit on the expedition camp last stream, where I just thought it was completely pointless. I was thinking more and more about it, where I'm like, well, okay, well, you know, we can get blueprints and everything else from meteors, but I think if you upgrade this and continuously upgrade and start sending educated nuggets down, you could probably get some good loot. So I'm going to try that theory before I continue to shit all over the expedition camp. Okay, Modern Warfare. I think we only have one barracks up at the moment anyways, so it's no big loss right now. Yeah, we got one over here. I'd like to start building around this way because we are going to need to take these guys out, and we are also going to need to take... These are the guys that I actually really want to build and destroy around. Do that. Let's make this a whole military complex, or as close as we can. Yeah, of course not. So maybe we can make a complex over here. No, still too close. We will find a sweet spot. That ain't happening. So I'm going to make sure I got another barracks right here, because that's a gross road. And just that little jank in the road too, that kind of sucks, but no. I don't want to negatively. Man, I guess I'm stuck with it. Can I build a defense tower right here? That would be nice. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, let's make sure there's some nuggets over here, and I think I'm going to try and establish holy ground. I don't remember what I was trying to get holy ground in last time, but I think getting nuggets over this direction would be really good for the industry and for the military. So maybe try and find the best of both worlds. I feel like they should be able to build on that. It's rocky terrain, but it's not too serious. And hopefully, once we get the cloning and stuff as well, we can start knocking out a whole bunch of clones if possible. And let's go back to our forest area here, our national park. Let's drop some stuff down around here. Start flushing this out. There we go. Always want to keep more trees on the planet than I need. And especially once we get into space age, and then we get the hydro colliders. Hey Azuri, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. And a locust swarm invasion. She brings with her locusts. Invisible locust. Oh, okay, locusts from the sea. That's a new one. Bye bye. I don't know, coincidence? I think not. Okay, slowly but surely. These are going to be my focus points for the time being, is wind turbines, reservoirs, and then we'll get on to eateries. Once we get modern farms, we're laughing too, because we're already doing pretty good on food, but prep food I would always like more of. I'm going to need more batteries too. And let's get these schools upgraded too. Let's go for universities. How are we looking on educated nuggets? Uneducated, we got 283, so it's not, we could always do better. And their steel is kicking away, so we're doing all right on steel. We're probably going to need more of the electronics pretty soon. Now that I think about it, let's get more of the gas industry rocking, just so we're prepped for it. Good enough. And my eateries are pretty spread out, but always putting in more eateries, more reservoirs. You may not control the sea creatures, but who says you didn't bribe them? How's it sound today, by the way? I think it should be the same. I'm still tweaking those UFOs. Okay, so, shits and giggles, let's send down 10 educated nuggets. Give them a bunch of food. I'm actually going to give them supplies this time. Maybe a fighting chance. I'm not going to give them many supplies because, again, I have a sore spot for the expedition thing. So, all right, military vehicles up and running. So what we want to go to next, couriers, that's going to be a great thing. We are running at 135 DP right now. So there's some stuff that I'll come back for. Cable stayed bridges. I don't have any bridges at all right at the moment. Not saying that I won't, but let's see what we can get with our modern expedition camp, if it makes much of a difference, if any at all. Yeah, I mean, the game itself, like the music just plays for 5 minutes and then stops for half an hour and then it comes back with a blip, so I'm not expecting much out of that. I think we've upgraded the thermal. Good. So let's try and kill off the rest of this oil field here. If I can get all of it at once, it'd be great. Let's try that. See how that works. Okay, we're in spring. Let's see if we can make it up to 4,000 saved for next winter. If not, we should be in a good enough spot to be able to skip at least a winter. And then we got to get on the rest of the factories as well. But I've got them spread pretty thin right now, so I'm not going to mess with it too bad, as I give them the farthest possible engineer's hut on the planet. I said not too bad. Didn't say not at all. And we'll get some fire over here, some water, you know, all the fun stuff. That's a crap road. I should have looked at that. Yeah, that goes nowhere. I don't like that at all. So, that is no longer a road. Okay, we do have 992 coming in, which is pretty good for the time being. I'm happy with 1,000 up any day of the week, really. So I'll just kind of keep an eye on that. We should have branched out enough where I could probably hit another lake if need be. Oh dear. We're already doing the disappearing act, eh? There they are. That's never a good sign. I have all my settings on potato, but it seems like when you spread across the planet, if you get too many buildings, they just kind of phase out. It's like they were never here. Yeah. Okay, Zuri, what's your last name going on right now? We will never know. But you got green hair, so that's cool. Let's give that an upgrade. Electronics. We're not producing a lot of electronics, but I might be able to trade. I do have an okay amount of stone stuff. So, okay, universities are coming in. Good. Everything's starting to puddle along here. You haven't had green hair since high school there. Well, the Nugget U wants to relive your high school days, apparently. Alright. Everything's coming along, but because they have buildings so far away right now, I'm just going to chill out a little bit on them. I really don't want to inundate them. I do want to make sure I got cemetery coverage, though. And it looks as though we do. Good. And I don't have any engineers. Next is purple. Yeah, I think that suits you. Nope. I don't want any immortals in any positions. And the cemetery would be a very good idea where the warfare is going to be. Man, can't catch a break with this. There. Good enough. Okay, so let them build that kind of stuff. We'll get through some more research as well. And then hydroponics is going to be a good one. We'll go with ecolism instead of industrial boom, so we'll get solar panels down. Just make it, a nice tidy planet. We're at minus 15.2 a year. We'll keep an eye on that as we keep building factories. We're probably always going to need a bit more, but let's do a look. We got 110 unemployed. Let's make sure that everything we need. So chemical plants are up. So let's start getting them all chemically now. Okay, we got 2 working so far. There will be many more in this planet's future. Yeah, I think donating your hair is a good idea too. That'd be cool. Somebody will be pretty appreciative of it, I think. Okay, let's see, what else can we... I got a couple universities now, so... should probably assign nuggets into those. And kill off the rest of them too. So there we go. All our schools are now going to be converted into universities. We should get an influx of educated nuggets because of that. Want a UFO to test the sound? Go for it. It blows up speakers across the nation. My thousands of viewers. Yeah, always keeping an eye on the chips. Let me see. You guys got some electronics I can have? You do not. You're still broke ass from the last trade. How about you guys? Got iron. That's kind of nice. How about you guys? You got nothing, so I will take some iron at least. 97 iron for, let's say, 400 stone. What can I get for that? All of it. How about 200 stone? Okay, I'll take it. Somebody died due to thirst. I don't get that at all. We are not going to reach our goal, I don't think. I don't think we're going to top out for this season, so I might skip winter just to get all caught up on the water right now. I think we have enough to get through, but just barely, so I got no problem skipping. Let's see where this meteor is going to spawn, because that was definitely not a UFO. Oh well, more space boxes. Okay. Do a couple reservoirs, couple turbines, making sure that, yeah, so my wood refineries, I have one closed down. Let's turn that back on. And let's upgrade one of these guys. And hopefully we'll start compensating again, because it looks like we're starting to get low. I try and hover at 1,000 on each of these. And cement we're doing okay on. We don't need a ton of cement throughout this whole thing. Got nothing I need, Haverbrook. Gene splicing. Alright. Sooner than later, I'm going to start getting clones in here. That way we can knock up our population a little bit higher. I haven't been very aggressive on the Cupidon this go around, because, you know, big numbers are fine, but like I don't really need thousands of nuggets for this playthrough. This is kind of just the you know, the sign off on the early access here. Yeah, we are overloaded. Recall, camp. You can't camp. Camp, cure. There we go. Come on back, guys. Did you bring anything good? No, same junky crap that everybody does. Just more of it. Nice. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are injured, I guess. Camp, cure, camp, and cure. There we go. We got a bunch of people now. You better do something good for me. Okay, about to transition into winter, and yeah, we missed the mark on that by about 1,000. So that means I do need a little bit higher output here. Let's do one more upgrade on this lake. Let's go look for another lake we haven't touched, which appears to be here. I'm very close to the exiles, though. Almost didn't notice because they were invisible for a second. Okay, got that lake. How about this one? Can we just maybe get away with turning on another pump? How about that for next year? Or I say next year, but it's going to be like as soon as we go into winter, I'm just going to skip it. All right. Buildings are starting to get higher. Winter is here. Not anymore. Are you coming? You're starting a fire, eh? All right. I'm just walking away casually and arrest that nugget. Let's see. Do we have fire department on this thing? Or is this going to get out of hand? Probably going to get out of hand. They're still pretty inept. That'll help. Okay. Get those universities filled up. Let me see. 87 unemployed. Not bad. Let's see what else we need to slam in here. Another defense tower. Engineers. Fire station. Okay, we are running out of non-immortal people, which is odd. Feels like some momentum's being lost since the last time, where I thought I had a lot more nuggets than that, but maybe I'm wrong. So what I can do as well to bump up that is I can take out all the nuggets out of the fire stations. I just leave one nugget in each fire station. So bear with me here while we get this going on. Oh, no, I'm going to get on this infected zone first. No, didn't want to do that. There we go. Rejuvenate that. That'll do it. Cemetery. Let's get some nuggets in there. And let's desiccify a nugget that's underground. You actually got arrested. Yeah. There we go. Are you going peacefully? Oh yeah, they got you locked up pretty good there. Locked up pretty good. Can I unarrest you? Or is that it? That's it for you, eh? I guess I gotta pull you out of jail. Let me do that. Let's try. And will they rearrest you if you jailbreak? Let's see. Whoop. Okay, let's get you away from the prison. Alright. I just put you, like, in places? Curious. Hospital with you. You work there now, or are you just in there? No, you're just in there, healing from the trauma of jail. Okay. Power's doing okay. Keep that rolling for sure. Get these guys all upgraded slowly but surely. And we should be hitting our mark for 4,000 by the end of this winter. I don't have a problem with that one for sure. I think I'm having a problem with labor shortages now. 700, yeah, we're losing nuggets pretty fast. Not even sure what I ended the last one on. Maybe it was just around 700, but I think we need to get some nuggies going at it. Let's do the chat roll here. Yeah, accelerated studies, good stuff. Okay, can't get to Katails Katsuni. Get to Night Raven, she's on the hunt anyways, so there you go. Go hunt something else. Beer me. Just chilling, and now you're a dad again. And Azuri. There you go. Everybody is going to start more families now. And, oh, that's fine. Try and get some of the older ones, like the ones with the gray hair, because we know those are probably the immortals more than anything. Although I'm not super picky when it just comes to population. Let's just start cranking out kids. Okay. Let's take a look, see what kind of stuff we're working with now. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's get... Now we only have one person working at each fire station, so that gives us a little bit of a one-up on more labor here. Which I'm probably just going to reassign into something else immediately anyways, but that's fine. Yeah, the barracks are going to need some. Let's get somebody in the eatery. Okay, that's all fire stations. Forecast tower. Ooh, cattle farms. Those need to be upgraded. Let's do that. Cemetery needs another person. Engineers needs another person. Defense tower. Engineers again. Yeah, that'd be good for now. Okay, and we keep coming back into here, keep upgrading the same stuff. Until I'm relatively comfortable with where we're at there. So this is a stone refinery. We want to get an upgraded wood refinery as well, which we already have. Do 2. Maybe we'll upgrade all of them. I doubt I'll need it in the future of it, but for now, because we're... Oh, wow. Wow, you guys just had a bad time all over the place, eh? Okay, well, we got a part of a wonder here, so I guess the theory is yeah, like the blueprints and everything are pretty good. Let's see, camp and cure. Yeah, carry your crap. Camp and I can't feed. Why? We had everybody die. Cool. Awesome. Well, if I was you guys, I would get my ass back up to the surface. No, they just all died all at the same time for reasons unknown. Yep. Still hate the expedition camp. Nothing's changed. And I'm down to like no workers, no laborers, so we're gonna fix this population thing before anything else. I'm gonna have to. And will we do that with clones? Yes, we will. Let's get that clone center up near the chemical factory. There we go. And we're gonna have to put a school in as well. I'm just gonna put this guy... I don't know. That seems reasonable. And let's get a school right here as well. Because the first thing clones want to do when they get released is go to school. Who'd have thunk it? Still got a lot of laborers, which is good. But I just can't get the numbers up right now. I don't know, something's killing them all off. Maybe it was like the ninjas in chat. I got assassins in there or something like that. Still doing pretty good on steel. Balanced out on my bricks now, so we're waiting on planks to catch up. I'm doing good on power because I don't have enough batteries to really support. So we do need that battery upgrade sooner than later as well. Food, yeah, that eatery, once we get to the delicates, not delicacies, which we are on our way for, so I'm going to do an upgraded fire station first, and then we'll get into plastics and slowly over here to the aerospace. We're almost done. Have a good night. I will see you in the morning. Okay, we got... not a lot of stone. Can I trade maybe 54-year electronics? No. Don't like it. Haverbrook is not fans of me, so how about 50 glass as well? No. Yeah. What don't I need a lot of? 50 fuel. And then more chemicals. I'll grab a bit more chems. There we go. And cattle farms are getting up and raised. 113 now, so let's train all our troops just in case we actually need them. That brings us down to 93 again. And we'll do the song and dance for a bit until we get the clone station going strong here. And that means I'm going to need more chemical plants, and I'm going to need more oil, and all that fun stuff. Damn, that's a patch, eh? That's a fine patch. I'm going to split that up between two of them. A few of them, probably. So let's start with this one here. And then get this guy here. Start with those two. Okay, wood refinery's up and running. Not a whole lot's disappearing right now, so that's good. Water's doing well, holding fast. Eateries are going to be that next part that we're really aiming for, but as everything's getting upgraded, I want the couriers' huts, all my power sorted, all my water sorted, and the food, and then we can move on to everything else. All right. What's we looking at? Wood refinery still can't catch up, can it? Well, we got two fancy ones now, so that shouldn't be too bad. You're defending. Good job, guys. Good job on defending. Stone refineries are going to be fine until I get up to like 1500, then I'll shut another one down. Out of oil on that. How are we looking? We are maxed. Good. Maxed on water storage for now, so that's great. I like seeing that. And once I start getting my clones in here, I mean, maybe it's a cheap way to do it, maybe not. Where, yeah, they're gonna balance out the population. Where I just keep pumping out clones as long as I'm making a lot of chemicals. And right now, with 2 chemical factories, that's not enough to actually support what I'm trying to do. But I'm trying to make that balance because I just don't have enough nuggets right now to really start filling up a bunch of chemical factories. But they are starting to kick ass. Like it's not taking long. We just placed these and it's almost already done. So maybe let's get on a couple more chemical factories. Not a lot right now. Not a ton. Can't even build here. Am I too close to somebody? No, it should be good. So we'll start right at this corner here. See if I can get 4 in a row down this way. Looks like we need an engineer's hut here too. Good enough. We'll start those guys with another. Oh yeah, just the tiniest little dead zone. There's no food over here either, man. What kind of management do I got going on over here? Yeah, we'll stick another warehouse down for good measure. Probably not. Well, I think 4 steel mills is going to be good enough for me for now. Okay, coming along nicely. And a meteor strike coming in a little while. Of course, the school's up, and they didn't prioritize it. Laborers in there. And let's start knocking boots across the board here. Let's get some people making babies. Come here. There you go. Thank you. All right. Fortified bunkers. Awesome. I don't have a single bunker. I probably never will. Not in this run through, at least. Just don't need it. Probably going to need this space for something eventually. I'm sure there's a little bit of oil right there. I don't think I'm going to have time to tap this whole planet of all its resources. It just takes like, if I get up to like year 2000, which sadly I have done several times. That takes a while. But also once you get the whole planet balanced, it's not like you're like doing stuff all the time. You're just working away. Okay, still doing good on power. Water, we got 20 minutes left, so I'm happy with that. Hydroponics coming up next, and then I want to get to these guys right here. That's my next. A modern battery would be a good idea. Ecoholism, and then keep Nuggetoid Factory is going to be nice because then we can start finally mining the unobtainium, which is pretty sweet. Like that's going to speed up everything as well. As if we can get all, I think there's like 25 pieces of unobtainium on this planet. So if I can get all of them, all the better. Yeah, anytime that cloning center wants to be up and running is totally cool by me. Big giant tower. There we go. Okay, that oil jack's toast. Good. Kill that off. I have nobody available. That's ridiculous. Hopefully that's just an upgraded engineers, or no, that was a solo engineer. Elu, come on, man. I'm not gonna put the original one. But looks like the game said, you know what? Screw you. We're not making any more kids. Which leaves me under the gun to actually just start cloning the crap out of all these nuggets again. I think I can make it work. Maybe it grew too fast or something, but yeah, we'll get there. And again, it's kind of cheap to do, but I will do all Highlander nuggets at the cloning center as well. That way, they only die due to natural causes. Get a nice farm right next to. Can I? Yeah, grassland. Oh, come on. It's right there. Maybe I just kill this road off. I don't think I need it that bad, but it would kind of be nice to have. Damn. Not so much. Okay. So I'm going to put a farm just around here. That way I can just have sort of a surplus of food moving over to the chemical factories as well. Tower's almost done. Oh, good night, Night Raven. I'm all toasted. Okay, clone center's up and running. Alright, so we got a couple nuggets in there. And now we start. Am I gonna do this again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Rick and Morty lineage again. Let's get them in modern age with the suit, get the hair going. And we're gonna go Rick without the caps, Rick. And then last name is C-001. And he's immortal. And I'm gonna copy that whole thing here. And once I get my groove on, I can get these knocked out pretty fast. Three, 4, and 5. Okay, thus begins the next Rick and Morty cloning center extravaganza. Candace the Canuck, how are you, my hoser friend? It is good to see you. It's been a long time. Yeah, Zuri saw you stream him last night, and it was really nice to see you back. Yeah, you too. You're doing well? That's good. That's I'm happy to hear that, you know? I hope you've had a good start to the year, and things are looking up. This is going to be a good year, I think, for everybody. It's going to be damn busy, but for me, anything is better than what I did last year, so I am super happy to just be turning a new leaf on what I'm doing, and going forward and just enjoying work again. Let's get these guys upgraded. Started seeing someone. Congratulations, that's great. It's not even spring and love is in the air, right? Labor's still not doing great on those, but that's okay. These clones are going to save us, hopefully. So you plan on doing any streaming this year, or still taking it easy with that? That guy upgraded. Start getting the core upgraded as well. Little bits at a time, because we don't have that many laborers. I'm starting to wane on. Are all these pumps on? They are. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, yeah, if you have time, go for it, and then if not, like, hey man, that's life, right? I'm pretty much going out of my way to do this in the sense of I just want to have sort of the last of the early access documented, the last hurrah, shall we say. So I have something to compare and contrast to, years from now, where it's like, remember how how messed up Universim was? And Night Raven's back. He didn't die that long ago, but yeah. Thanks for coming back. Okay. I'm not expecting our clones to be spiffy fast right now. But I do need... Well, that courier's hut is rocking, so let's get more people in there. Maybe one more courier's hut right here. Might not hurt. We just need more people coming in here. Yep. Yeah, just died. I didn't see the cause, but yeah, you haven't been gone for long, so you didn't miss much. We'll get you right back on the baby train. Okay. So we're gonna have to take these guys out sooner than later. I might save up a whole bunch of CP, knock the crap out of them, because I need that unobtainium, and there's no way I can get to it with this guy in the way. How's the weather in Pickering? Is not bad. It was gnarly last night, but that was like right across Ontario. Most of it kind of melted away. I can still see like spots of grass and stuff like that. How about you? Yeah, still gnarly over there. That's a shame. Is it snowing again? Your neighbor's house keeps disappearing. Shit. Good old Canada. Yeah, let's get that extractor going. I know I'm going to need fuel for it. I have just enough probably to get us through most of this without actually trading for or creating a fuel refinery right now. Winds and snow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about where you are, but it feels like we lucked out for like most of December, and just getting our first major storm like halfway through January. It's pretty damn rare. Had a pretty green Christmas, that's for sure. And nobody. We got nobody to go down. So we're gonna leave that to its own devices until we get some decent population back up here. I'm not doing too bad on the DP anyways, so yeah, we should actually be able to make most of the discovery points. We've got most of it unlocked. I need that 100 there, and that's our last major one. And then I need 40 there. And then all the way back to Divine Punishment, 30 DP, so we'll be fine. It's Green Christmas and birthday, yeah, for sure, yeah. What part has changed? I don't even remember what they've done and what they haven't. So what are you seeing that's like more different? Yeah, Tech Tree. I think you play. So the Space Age part right here. Oh wait, over here. Yeah, the Space Age part. I think after this one, they added all this after that last update there, and they reconfigured a couple of them. But yeah, there's quite a few different things we can get to now. I can't wait to see what it looks like in 10 friggin' days. Like I'm just been looking forward to being like, I don't want to see any more coming soon research structures. I just want to see them made. In this, I'm going to take out all the stuff I don't really want in here. I just want this for almost basically designated for chemicals. So let's take all that stuff out, leave the gas, the food, and hopefully that helps with the expediting of getting chemicals into the clone center. Quit playing around the time they brought in the military stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I can totally see why. I think it was an unnecessary addition to this game. It's actually more annoying than it is fun. I can't build here now, because as soon as I build anywhere around here, they start attacking it and call on warfare. I don't know if you remember, like way back, like 100 versions ago, where there was no exclusion zone, where if I wanted to put a damn engineer's hut right here, I could. And I thought that was really cool, because you started integrating with societies, and it was kind of cool, right? Like it felt like you could all build into something and share the world. And now it's like you can't even build where they're never going to build. It's like, man. So now I got to take a couple of these guys out, and I usually save these cities. Like, they don't bug me much, but I need to build for these unobtainium deposits. So unfortunately, these guys gotta go, because they are right up on a couple deposits right there. There's another one kicking around soon too. Yeah, they did cave to the few that wanted it. It's like, where are they now? Where are these people? Pretty quiet. I mean, I don't mind it, but it was one of those things where like I wasn't looking for it, and then when they put it in, it's like, okay, well, it's a new aspect to learn. But yeah, I barely utilize it, and I don't really have much fun with it. Just an old grumpy pacifist. Water filtration. I should have looked at that, because elderly assisting was the one I should have taken. Oh well. We'll be able to boot up. Well, we should be able to max out our water for this year, though, at least. Engineers got to work overtime, but I got 3 engineers assigned in every building. I didn't shorthand myself. And how are we doing on plastics? Not producing any yet, so I got to be very careful with the plastics, especially because I want to get solar panels down more than I want to get batteries. I would rather have an upkeep of electricity constantly. How are we looking on production? Okay, next chemical plant's up. I got enough people, I guess. So let's do that. Okay, we do need to start producing a lot of chemicals. I got 871 CP, and are we almost done with Rixie-005? Almost. Come on, guys. We need to get onto the Mortys. We need to get a lot of clones going. I am just running out of regular old folks. Let's take one out of the wood refinery. Okay, we got these guys ready. Slowly but surely. Get these guys immediately going to start new families. And let's go with the Mortys. Not sure how long I've been muted for. But we're back. Okay, doing pretty good. That lake is not looking good though. So let's fix that while we have a chance. Spent a bunch of points on it. And let's start building our first unobtainium extractors as soon as we get it. Got a fire over here. Do I have fire coverage? I do. Yeah, so how about you get on that, please? Okay, let's get that upgrade going. Never hurts to upgrade the hunter sets either. Yeah, coming along. We got plenty of, yeah, still 20 minutes left on the water. I'm not super concerned about that. I do want to break that 1,000 mark for food, but we just have to wait to get the upgraded eateries. Let me make sure I got everybody in my eateries too. I was missing one. That's fine. And got some solar panels kicking away. We're gonna need a ton of solar panels, but I need to get on to actually building plastics. Let's see, you guys got nothing yet because I can't trade. How about you guys? All the Mortys are ready. Sweet. Alright. Let's get our Cupidon out. Get these guys all making their families. I'm not going to do like every single run like this because it's just time consuming, and maybe I'll do this in the full version, but not for this one because it's totally in vain. Okay, so yeah, let's learn how to use a keyboard here. Okay, let's get 6 to 9 here. There we go. 6. I copy that. Oops. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay, let's wait on that one. And slowly but surely, they're going to help the population out as we keep mating them. And we'll be able to follow their lineage no problem too. Which is another nice thing about naming nuggets with like last names that are recognizable, is that we know where they came from. Which makes me curious. Our Kitsune tribe, Kitsune, started with, as soon as we got culture. So we have 11, 16, 21, 26. We have 28 pages of Kitsunes right now. That is ridiculous. Some of them are lazy, that's fine. But that is pretty impressive how large that tribe has grown over the course of 400 years. Okay, let's go. I don't need airports yet. We got the delicates, pneumatic tubes, why not? And then we'll start moving into the space age, but I'm not gonna really crank out those upgrades until... Oh, hi. How big of a threat are you? Big enough. Can't see how many trees are there, but I gotta assume. So, I don't really want to burn down my buildings right now. Okay, we cracked the 800 nugget mark. That's pretty good. So, let's take a hiatus on the chemicals for now. Let's get some, at least one plastic factory in right now. I'll probably end up doing 2 of them eventually. Like plastic in the hills, come on. Come on, that's gotta be a good spot for it. No, not so much. Alright, we'll snug it up in there with the steel. Okay, why'd everybody just die? Lightning strike, cool. Yeah, this game does not like when you get over 800, that's for damn sure. And unobtainium extractor number 1. You know what? I'm gonna have to. So screw you guys. I'm taking the unobtainium. You want to attack it, then I'll knock you out of the park. But let me just get that in there, and then you don't ever have to worry about me again. We can stay very far away from each other. Night Raven died again. Oh, it's a shame. Okay, we're doing pretty good on everything except for the ones that we aren't constructing right now. I am going to need fuel eventually as well. And that's going to be for the unobtainium extractors. I just want to see how much each one actually takes to nail down 5 units of unobtainium. Because if I need a couple hundred more, no problem. Should be able to trade with these guys. I might be able to find fuel from the exiles somewhere. Like here. So, let's see, what will you take for 300? Can I take all your fuel? Yes, I can. Can I take all your plastics? No, I can't. How about for 200 of those as well? How about 300 of those? Eke that down. Good enough. Wait. I'll bump us up a bit. That's the reason I really don't like destroying these guys, is it's like free stuff, you know? Like we're producing stuff that we don't need as much, and we can trade it in for other materials. So let's see, 300 stone for all your oil and all your steel. Sure. You know, that makes pretty good sense, right? You know, why blow up these guys when they're not... I'm never really going to be bothered by them, unless this one is too damn close. This one certainly is. So we do have to take these guys out in order to get to this obtainium extractor. It's going to be sooner than later. What I might do is I might put... Actually, I'm not a might. For sure, is what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these garrisons in it. Hopefully what I can do is get my nuggetoids to attack these guys. I'm going to build anything I can get with the unobtainium. I'm going to make these nuggetoids. And might as well put the factory there too. Because that way they're... I mean, I'll have to build a couple of these factories. But if I build them right here, I can start spewing out nuggetoids and having them attack this area when I'm ready as well. I'm going to miss their resources, so that's for damn sure. But again, last playthrough, doesn't really matter a whole bunch. I just want to play the game as efficiently as I can. Okay, let's get these guys going. This was Rick 10s, so we need Morty 6 to 10. He almost got away. It's like looking over in the corner. No, can't run from love, man. Okay, let's get our Mortys. Finally, delicacies. So let's start upgrading a couple of eateries ASAP. Not all of them at the same time, as always, but we definitely want to get a couple of them knocking out right now. Doing really good on steel beams. Not super nice on iron. Let's look at getting another iron mine plopped down for future reference. Oh look, you have all the iron over here. Go figure. And good, really good pockets. Of course, like as far away as possible. There we go. Nice fancy modern eateries, I like those. Hey, plastic factory's coming up, that's not bad. We're going to need another upgrade on the stone refinery. I can see us kind of taking a little bit of a dive. I know we traded a bunch of materials as well, but we're going to need to up our cement if we're doing all these upgrades. 856 people, so let's get the other cement factory rocking and rolling. And we could probably upgrade it too. Let's turn that on, assign everybody. I'll wait for one to be upgraded so we're still producing. Okay, whole chunk of land here, but it's not really going anywhere. You know, it's, if I bridge over here, but I can't bridge over here because these guys. Sadly, I think we got to take out like 2 out of 3 of the other civilizations, which is pretty damn rare for me. But hey, man, is what it is. Yeah, our Mortys are almost done cooking. Start on another batch of Ricks. I'm balancing out. Usually I do wait a little bit longer, but because we were really low on nuggets at the start of this stream, I kind of jumped on the cloning process earlier than I normally would. And it's working out for us because now I'm seeing a lot of laborers that aren't immortal, which is great because I try not to assign any immortals to any jobs, because my luck is if I assign an immortal, for example, like to university, and they live, you know, on the other side of the planet, then they'll forever keep going over here. But if I assign a mortal, when they die, I got to assume, I don't have any research or science behind this, but I do assume that it'll assign the closest nugget in range that is unemployed to that particular building. I have no idea. That's a best guess scenario, at best. Okay. Keep going farms, keep going water. How are we looking? We're going into summer, and we have 918 up. I'm definitely not going to max out on this one again. Yeah, so what I really need to get to is this one, Hydro Collider. So once we get that, and then also like space age water pumps, which is what, the dead last one or something like that. It's somewhere in here. You're in here somewhere. I don't know. We'll slowly get to it. There. Okay. So that's not bad. Acoustic nanotube technology is what I need to aim for. And then once we get our water pumps that work throughout the winter, then we should be able to balance out, and we'll never drop that much because we'll always kind of keep some water coming in, and it's not going to go down to 0 at any winter. But I'm not filling up very fast either, am I? At 1,000 out of 1330, so water pumps, maybe I'll probably try and pop another couple in here. Let's try and find a lake that's not tapped that we're close to. Yeah, I got them all kind of tapped right now. Where is my next big lake? Oh, look. Right next to an exile village. Of course it is. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll give this guy an upgrade here. Try and bump that up again because we are starting to run a little low. I'll get one modern water pump on each lake as well. Bring that guy up to a modern. And that'll be a quick, easy step into the space age reservoirs when we, or space age space pumps, water pumps. You know what I'm trying to say. And if you do know what I'm trying to say, please let me know. Because sometimes I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Okay, plastics. We got 168. Probably more solar panels. Be useful right now. And what I'm going to try and do as well is not just keep them in the city, but I'm going to try and spread them out sort of evenly across the entire planet. That way, as the sun goes down, yeah, we're still producing. There. Ain't pretty, but it works. Did that thing get blown out of the water? It did. You sons of bitches. I gotta take these guys out. Is that what I gotta do? But you have stuff, man. That's the worst part. 250 for your electronics, your chemicals. Thank you all. That is literally the best way to accumulate a ton of resources, is just constantly trading. But you know what? What can I do? If they're in the way of unobtainium at this point in time, I'm going to do contraception over elderly. Okay. We're doing good on laborers again, finally. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. 4. 4 wind turbines. Let's see. What else do we need to fill up here? This garrison. Yeah, plastic factory would probably be a good idea. We built it, and then we didn't assign anybody. So let's do that. That garrison over near the barracks. I'm just gonna leave it open for now, because that is exactly where all my nuggetoids are going once we get goddamn unobtainium. So I think I gotta pick my battles at this point in time, in the most literalist sense, where I need to get one right here, and they're just gonna take it down as soon as it's up. So maybe we'll start some war when I get up to 1,000 CP. Wow, 415. I am knocked down on this one right now. Not good. And that's probably because they're upgrading a few pumps right now. Okay, so Morty's up to 10 are gone. Let's get these guys all married off. And let's start that song and dance over again with more bricks. Rocks. Yeah, I don't know how many people would actually appreciate this part of it. It's kind of a labor of love. And I do like seeing the lineages as well. So we know, anybody with the last name C-014, etc., we know that they came from a Rick or Morty from that particular timeline. Yeah, last Rick. Okay, and there we go. All right. Getting up there. With those, I'm just on the cusp right now of these, so we do need to get to those acoustic nanotube, and that's not going to take too much time here. Contraception bands winning by a landslide. Go for beer me. Good for you. One of the only, I guess, you both lucked out and got the immortal trait there, the Highlanders. Yeah, we're still not doing great on water right now. Took a pretty big hit there, I think. But hydrocolliders are going to help us a lot. But we're going to need more chemicals. So let's find that balance there as we're going. The plastic's up and running, so let's get more chemical factories running. Start with you. And you. And then now is sort of the time where I really got to start paying attention to my major resources. Yeah, congrats. That's basically just oil, gas, and iron, really. So once I see any of these dropping, I'll know that I need to keep adding more in, but I'll kind of nip it in the bud right now and start getting more gas mines down, oil jacks as well. There we go. That's a pretty sweet one. That's a good node right there. And then kind of keep coming along and doing an upgrade here, upgrade there. Nothing's crazy. Yeah, let's speed them up a bit again. Alright, hit 900. That's good. I'm happy about that. I will celebrate with more mating. Yeah, I think once 1.0 comes out as well, I'm going to be pretty diligent about the last names. I kind of went slack on the tail end of this, where we still have a few generated names. For the most part, I mean, like, it did pretty good, you know. Pretty much all of these are just names that we came up with early on. And they've all taken over, so I think we're almost completely unique names. Yeah, we still got a pint in there. That's good. Do you still... Is your last name still Pint? Let's see. Hear me? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Go have another kid, Pint. A half pint. Okay, 22 minutes. That's gonna be tricky until we get. Yeah, man, these ones take friggin' forever. It feels like. Yeah, we got winter. Got some CP. Am I gonna use it? Sure, why not? One more. That's the worst could happen. Firestorm is the worst that could happen with no CP. That's exactly what it is, but should be fine. Okay, we're back in the summer. We're not going to drop all our water, which is great. I should be able to get up to like 3,000 food for this next year as well with modern, and we're going to get the space age farms eventually too. But before that, I'm going to upgrade all my farms one step at a time. Upgrade eateries. Have a wee drink. Boom. Haven't heard a UFO in quite a while. Don't have many upgraded towers, so this one's still probably just going to roam around for a while. Let's see. Oh, well, never mind. I guess you flew into the wrong neighborhood, man. Like the one tower that I do have. Good stuff. Do I have enough to send people down? I do. Alright, fine. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna send 20 of them down with a bunch of food. And let's see how that works. Let's see if they bring back anything good or they all die. Only one way to find out. Alright. Alright, got some more wind turbines coming along. So that means we'll go back to the drawing board. Check out what we need. Nuggetoid factory's up. Not that I can do anything with it without taking these guys out, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Let me build up some CP. Get my troops all on the line. How many do we have? We still got all our troops full. Maybe I'll get the whole military shebang out here first. Get a tank hangar to start. And we gotta build along this line because anything else is just too damn close. Is this a good road? It's not a bad road. I'll take it. Get a couple tank hangars. Get them started with that. Get some food for all the people in the tanks and stuff. And get that nice and close to the road. Sweet. More water. Never enough water. It's just my go-to now, you know. No matter what I do, I just always put water next to anything. Okay. There we go. How are we doing on electronics? Not doing too bad. How are we doing on our next batch of ricks? One more to go. Okay. So while we wait on that, go back and do the same thing. The rinse and repeat of minor upgrades. Lunar Colony is still taking its sweet time. Great, assign another. Oh, I got one of our first Rick or Morty kids from C-005 going in for their first job. Okay, that was a bunch of stuff, so we'll let them do that. Oh, we got a fire spread into the city, eh? Let's see how effective our fire department is. Effective. Good, I like it. Aerospace is next. Now we go into acoustic. And we're going to need to get back into over here. So I do have that 104 transportation pods. We should be fine for all the rest of the DP upgrades. All right. Got one fancy cement factory. Is that going to be enough? That might be. Easy. Lightning strike. What are you? Lightning strike. Always with the lightning strikes. This is a bad spot for this when I'm trying to do clones, but that's fine. What are the odds of it happening like 95 times a stream? I give it like pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we're starting to see lasers. We're getting the space age music now. It's all coming together. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to space. We are going to go to space sooner than later. Buildings are getting a little taller. 400 CP. How's my generation doing? I do not need to upgrade that. I just need to see what I got is all. Even if I can't see it, I can try and see it. 899 up. Not good. Not good. So we need to get to that acoustic technology pretty damn fast. And in the meantime, I need to bump up some production on here, which isn't great. Like I don't want to tap more into the lakes I'm already using. Let's get you upgraded. What do we got? You demand resources, eh? Nerd Cloud. You're not doing great. Greetings, Filth. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over it on the decline side. Maybe my people will accept it, maybe not. Yeah, let's check if all our couriers' huts are rocking. Oil jack is down. Salvage that. Chemical plants are rocking away here, so let's get more chemicals going. For the time being, because we're going to need these, and we're going to need a bunch of steel. So I might need to make a couple more steel mills as well in order to get this water thing flowing. So let's do that. Let's get some more steel mills in here. Can I do back alley steel? No. Yes. Could I? That's a kind of ugly spot for it, isn't it? Not much nicer. I probably shouldn't have put that warehouse in there. There we go. Okay, so we get one. Let's see if I'll take out roads with this. No, got one in there. And then another one like so. Boom. Nice. Okay. Are we still accepting? We are declining now. They can go fuck themselves. I don't have full production, eh? Nice. Right, and before I got so really distracted by like 900 other things, let's just go over to the courier's huts and assign everybody in. There we go. Now we got full of them. Get a couple more upgraded. Aerospace is good. Alright, wind turbine. Get one. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. There we go. We're almost done upgrading the wind turbines. Team is returning. Good for you guys. I have 5 injured. My god. Camp and cure. And cure. Let's just do 2 cured. Maybe we'll lose a couple. Did you bring anything back that's good? No, not really. Tell you what, I'll cure everybody if you bring back like 4 blueprints. That can be fair. Okay, 880 on the water. Not good. We are maxed out though, so that's good. But I'm consuming 2100. So, yeah. As long as I got over 4,000, I should make it through the winter, no problem. But that will be a problem if I just totally neglect it. So I've really got to balance it out. Whether, I think the unobtainium is going to be a major thing, because those nuggetoids just really, really ramp up production, and they're awesome at defense. Let's let these ricks go 11 to 15 and do Morty 11 to 15. And the game is annoyed by me. I can guarantee it. Where it's like, dude, I don't want this many nuggets on any planet. I'm like, but I do. So I'm gonna do it. Hopefully that helps balance it out a bit. Hopefully we're not getting many more issues with the parks now. Minus 0.8 though. We're gonna start getting pollution pretty damn soon unless those parks are completed. Okay, we broke the 1,000 mark on that. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to attack, man. I gotta get this unobtainium going. Unfortunately, we need to take out these guys. It'd be nice if they just had one building, but they do not. One glitch I really, really hope is fixed in the 1.0, because that just bugs the snot out of me. Nothing rendering in. Hey, bricks we're doing good on. The logging industry we're not doing super great on. And I'm down a few thousand trees. It's not bad. I mean, that's the price you pay for expansion, right? I don't want to kill you guys, but I'm gonna have to kill you guys. Before I do that, taking your fuel, your plastics, your oil, or how about 200 bricks? How about 220 bricks? Well, at least we'll have one city to still trade with after this is all said and done. This kind of feels like a mistake taking them out, but what can I do? They won't let me build an extractor, and I need to get that damn unobtainium. How about this one? Can I build this guy at least? Or am I too close to something? No, I'm not. Okay, so that one should go unmolested, at least. Where's the rest of my spots here? It's one there, one there. Yeah, we need to get these guys out of the way, primarily. And then I can build out to here at least. And this one. Yeah, that seems like the smartest money. But they got... I can't assign these tanks. That's the only problem, right? Can I do it now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got tanks. Training all the troops. Let's see if we can't get some helicopters in here. And then we'll do a full-scale assault on these guys. And why not? One more barracks. I don't think I need them anywhere else, really. Like, and I won't be able to build there, for sure. Oh, that would have been perfect. Prime spot. You're gonna take out that road, though, aren't you? You are. You are. So we'll keep you guys down here. No fire over here. There we go. Fix that. Get rid of that crap-ass road. Probably a good idea. And more food. Always more food. Team has actually returned. They made it back. And we got some blueprints. Alright, sweet. Okay, so we're not doing great on numbers again. So I'm going to hang tight on that. We do have enough DP to get us through the rest of the upgrades here. So I will get transportation pods opened up. And you know what? Fire retardant, Gable State Bridge, and we'll get the Divine Intervention as well. That way we can maybe start bumping up our population just with the twins chance alone. Okay, and we just got all that CP. So am I gonna do this? Okay, let's try it. Even without the helicopters. Okay, Nerd Cloud. Not a big fan. So we're gonna send all units to Nerd Cloud. And we're gonna take, let's see, how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Okay, set fire to all you guys. Okay, let's see how well you fare with that. The tanks are just taking us out, though. Straight up taking us out. Which is fine. I got no more CP, so let's see how this goes. Okay, we just got entirely annihilated on that. But everything's on fire. So let's see how that works out. Hopefully they just burn to the ground. I lost a whole ton of nuggets on that one. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna last very long. Maybe we'll have like one rogue tank. Okay, we got some tanks coming in. They're not doing very hot against the other guys here. Not hot at all. Okay. So we'll just let that burn. It's gonna take out a lot of trees too, unfortunately. And then these guys are coming after us. But if you don't have a tank hangar, then all we have to do is destroy these guys. And we should be good. Train all and train all. Okay, because they're going to come in. Yeah, they're going to start messing up our shit now, of course. Which, you know, I totally deserve. I get it. Engineers and shovels, yep. Yep, it certainly is. Let's fix that before they destroy it. Not a great strategy. Would not recommend. Would not recommend the strategy. Oof. Alright, they're still sending guys out. Crazy. Epicenter's on fire. Everything's on fire. I took out a lot of trees. But there we go. We got a contraception ban, no problem. Volcanic activity. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I could have just waited for that to take them out. Anyways. You guys got no firefighters as far as I see, so you still got that. Those tank hangers are strong though, man. Keep training, keep sending. We lost a lot of people on that one too. That was ill-advised. I would not recommend doing it that way. But only a matter of time before the tower falls. There we go. Nerd Cloud should be no more after these guys. These guys are going to fight till the bitter end, I know it. And that is the bitter end right there. Okay. So, let's move on in. Now we're not impeded. Let's try to find the least shitty road we can. They are all shit roads. Of course they are. So let's just pop one. Hopefully that doesn't catch fire. We'll see. I don't know if the blueprints can catch fire. Never really studied that. Once we get that, then we get that unobtainium and move on the other ones. Wherever their invisible asses may be. Alright, we got Hydro Collider, which is perfect for the time. And we're gonna start getting our Hydro Colliders on all the lakes we're using, which is obviously gonna take a big hit on our chemicals and our steel, but we're doing okay for now. So let's get that lake. This lake, I did have. Yeah. Okay. Let's just tackle all the lakes now so I don't have to think about it. Going forward. And I think that's going to be it for us, isn't it? Yep. One Hydro Collider per lake will keep it topped off pretty nicely. Oh yeah, an infected zone? I would have never thought it, man. Like, we're like carnage for days, man. Tamasu. Come on, give me 10 points. You can give me 10 points. Should probably build a cemetery. 8, 9, 10. We are very slow on the points because of all that lightning I used. So next time I would use meteors. I would totally use meteors, and I don't think they hate me as much for that. So let's see where we're at for point rejuvenation. It's probably pretty friggin' weak. Yes, it certainly is. So, yeah. I guess we just gotta wait that one out. No major rush. We still got a million hours of crap to research. Let's get these babies going as well. That gives us 50 more points to work with. And do we need them at all? I do not think so. I think we are all... Yep, that's it for all the DP. So we don't need to really send anybody down to the mines anymore. Unless we want to get blueprints. Which, again, is, you know, I'll do it if there's nothing else to do. But it's not really what I'm aiming to do. What I'm aiming to do is get this unobtainium, get as many nuggetoids as I can, and send all these nuggetoids into space. And then they could build a moon like that, compared to what our nuggets could do. And I guess I gotta release these guys without Cupid on, but that's fine. Morty's to the 15. So let's do Rick's from 16 on. C-016. Okay, let's get these guys going. One 7, 1 8. One 9 and 20. There we go. Okay. Let's get... Not gonna kick on steel yet. Plastics is putting away nicely. Oil, let's see our situation here. So gas is the only one. But we have abundant amount of gas everywhere. So I'm not super concerned about it. And we'll carry on. We'll recoup our losses. We'll try and get some CP back, and that way we can plant a bunch of trees again, because we lost a ton of trees. We're doing okay on everything except for water, and water needs that modern boom. That's what I was looking for. So each modern pump on each lake will get upgraded to a space age pump. I need to upgrade that twice. So that's what we'll focus on working on right now, is getting these guys upgraded and then getting the hydro colliders going on. And then once we get a pretty decent balance of chemicals and steel going into those, then we shouldn't have to worry about water ever again. Which makes sense for when you make it to the space age, because, like, you know, why do you need to worry about water when you're going to space? Cloud generator, I guess I'll get 2. I don't need the oxygen generator, so we'll keep going this route. And then we're almost right at the end of the tree. And once we get to the end of the tree, we'll upgrade everything here, and then we'll boot over to the moon. It's not going to be anytime soon, but... Okay, first hydro collider completed. Get these guys rocking. Get everybody assigned in there. Start spitting out, because all I need is steel and chemicals for that. Yeah, that was a dumb call using that much lightning. I wasn't really thinking about the point rejuvenation thing. So really right off the bat, like, all I can do is that. I don't have any points to really do anything else. That might tap it up just a little bit, and we'll keep kind of growing that back to full positive, so we're making as much of a turnaround as possible on CP. Not going to go to space reservoirs yet. I don't need them, because I don't even have all my old school reservoirs upgraded. Space farms? Maybe. Well, modern farms for sure. We got to get to modern on everything before we get to space on any. It's an order process, you know? Know what I mean? Okay, and how are we looking across the board? 1, 2, okay. Okay. Okay, that oil jack is down. Electronics factory we're not using yet. I might need to open that up soon. Yeah, let's get some surplus electronics right now. Steel, I'm alright on right now, so I'm just going to keep those guys floating in the wind for now. All our chemical factories are operational. Volcano going off. Don't worry about that. Did I lose my engineers over here? I did. No, I didn't. It's just invisible, because that's how it rolls. I can't even click on these ones. Looks like they're under construction though. Cool. Nice job. Maybe they'll create them, maybe they won't. We'll see. Yeah, every time I get 50 points, I'm just gonna go plant some trees. And these are just, like, normally I would go to the other side of the planet, but I'm just trying to get points back right now. We're just teetering on good and evil. It's gonna take about 500 more CP in order to get that. Let's release the Rick's up to 20, and then we get Morty's up to 20. Okay, yep, Morty. 6. And one last Morty. Chop Morty. 20. There we go. Okay, the gas mine's done. Let's get that out of the way. Curious to see that engineer's hut. If they did actually build it. They are, sweet. Good. So now let's get an unobtainium extractor on that. That way I can get that done. Hopefully the volcano doesn't take it out, but stranger things. Yeah, you guys get anything to trade? I'm not going to touch you guys. You're miles away from anything. And you have some fuel, you got some oil. I'll take some of it. For 267, I'll grab your oil, I'll grab your iron, I'll grab your fuel and your steel. Perfect. And how about the other civilization that I probably do have to take out in order to get this unobtainium? They got nothing. So this is probably going to be the next one we attack after we sort out our little issue of CP generation. Slowly but surely, we'll get it sorted. We're creeping up there. Slowly but surely, we're creeping up. Alright, we're at the 2-hour mark. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to leave this running. Okie doke. What'd I miss? Nothing. I got up to another 50 CP, so that's alright. Yeah, Haverbrook, I think you guys are next, man. Don't tell them I said that. But I still need to wait until we actually get a lot of nuggets left over. And just to remind myself as well, is we are going to need a cemetery over here. Start getting more infected nuggies everywhere. Let's try and keep that over here. Yeah, building near a volcano isn't always advised. But I just want to get this unobtainium, and then we can kind of build out to here and over to here. Once we get those, then we're kind of done with that area. Let's go back home, plant more trees. See how we're doing. Come on, come on, come on up. Beauty. Okay, winter. Gonna be close. But now that we got these modern pumps, at least we're producing something. And it might help. Wow, wolves attacking. Man, that's been a while. Let's see if any of our garrisons are still in their game. Do anything with it or what? They're just taking their sweet time. As soon as I stop paying attention, that's when they roll. More than likely. There it is. Okay, we are out in the boonies for these guys. Okay. Where are you? There. Now keep looking. See if we got anybody else coming out here. There we go. Okay. That was like a decoy one or something? Wow, they're getting smart. That's why it took forever. I'm not doing so hot here, eh? I'm really trying to get them. Like, usually it's a lot easier than that. Okay. Something's up with that. I can't just click on them, as usual. Can't even pick them up with the twister there. Damn. Okay, well, good thing they got guns. Shit. That's ridiculous. Okay, hunter set. Put one of you guys right here. Garrison, I should say. Boo, you bastards. Why it wasn't there in the first place? No, that's a desert, isn't it? But I think I'm tapping on this, so let's see what kind of oil we got here. Not much. But every drop counts, so let's get rid of that. But I don't need... Yeah, I'll get it done faster. Your toast. Probably would be useful to assign people to that one. Yeah, work on regeneration again. Come on up. Yeah, there we go. Almost maxed. Another thing I'd like to see as well is for the upgrades, like if you select any single one, I would love for it to show you what age it was in, because you don't know what you're upgrading to, right? This warehouse could be a fucking Stone Age one for all I know, right? Because it doesn't really say anything unless you go visit it. Okay, these guys are. And that's C20, so we need Rick 21, 25. Yeah, sure, you could have weird hair, Rick. Why not? Three, 24. Afro Rick. Right. Okay, so we change that. And we can change the hair color. No, that's the clothing color. That. There you go. And just another. Okay, give them a little while. Another 50 points. Let's go drop that in some flowers here. What are we doing? See how much this helps. 62 points. Almost. Almost max there. There we go. Back in with that space music. 11 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be a hard recovery until we get more flow, I think. Probably looking at like trying to get like 1500 up out of the pumps now. And then hopefully use a bunch of power to keep them full, because like, 6,000 units of water is going to take a lot of the chemicals and steel. But if you keep it topped off, it's just these little trickles, and like that's sort of the best way to go. Another reason why I don't want to really put like all these as a modern pump. I just want to have the ability to turn a couple on and off to kind of adjust each lake's flow, as opposed to focusing on one lake or another. Because that's 7, 8 pumps there is, even it looks like a big lake, but man, like it's still, we're still only at about 92%. Dropping very slow, and I've hit it with water a couple times. But yeah, I don't want to really drain it. What do you really want to place in a steel area and then a really nice park, you know? What was that there? 20. Copy paste is wrong. I totally screwed up the numbers there. 2, 3. Hmm. Alright, now we can actually assign a couple nugget toys at least to a garrison. So we can at least give them guns. Even though they got lasers and they know how to use them, right? Choose animal. Does nugget count as an animal to a nuggetoid? Let's go religious. That will help. A bit more treeage for good measure. They're going to cut them down no matter what. That's why I go to the other side of the planet to plant trees. National forest is getting burned. I'm getting in that problem again of having only immortals on the list, not having as many kids, maybe stagnating at 900. Let's keep pumping these guys out. Yeah, that never happens. Okay. Those guys are all done. It's helping out with the numbers for sure. And I'm just about to kill off the rest of the research here. Let's go with that one. Two more left. Yeah, they really didn't take that much fuel at all, which is great. Good stuff. And now we need to make it out to here. This one's got 5 out of 5, so let's move over to this dude over here. See how that does for him. Active volcanoes are always a hindrance, but all we need to do is get through a couple of these, we're done. And might be soon to look into hyperloops too. I mean, take a lot of steel, electronics, and the glass, but your nuggets get around really fast. It's the little community just starting out of nowhere. Oh, don't have engineers hired somewhere. Yeah, that should help. Yeah, give me a second to build that up. I got enough on their plate. A few minutes to go by. $44K left. I think we've only used like 10K oil. That's not bad. $757.28. Let's see. Let's see how that one works. I would want to skip almost, but 2488. I'm not going down to zero. Let's see what it does. I might be able to balance this out. I'll figure out how much exactly I need to get through a winter at this size. I don't think we're getting much bigger. Slowly like spiking out for a couple bits of it, you know, but it's all small town stuff and out of necessity, you know, because the unobtainium. And if I got like hyperloops going around, you know, a network over this way, I mean, yeah, give it enough time, you'll just eventually build everywhere. That's kind of what we did, right? Space rehab, yeah, space cemetery. It's like my favorite building. All right. How much oil we got on this patch? Actually, probably a good idea. Plant more solar. Probably can't go near you guys. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that there's a little bit more of a balance in the next version of this, where when you plant trees, they don't just like automatically disintegrate all of them. I mean, I get it from the city center, right? They're gonna have, you can't have like forest right in the middle, but it seems like they really take a notch out of it. Anytime it's anywhere around their buildings, if you leave it on the other side or away from the square there, they seem to get by with just maintaining a little bit of wood at a time. Dig into our national forest just a little bit. That one, that one. And I believe that's it. Kind of looks like it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one. Okay, so I wonder if it's worth it for one of these unobtainiums. Like, I mean, it's just another 5 robots, right? Fucking useful, actually. But shit, man, you guys got some good stuff. It seems like it's always worth the trade there. Especially if you got like rocks and like planks and bricks, you know, stuff that you need, but you don't need a ton of. Should probably fill all these. And 3 engineers in any spot is better. Especially as the buildings are growing, I guess they're going to need a lot more maintenance. Give them lasers, you know? Engineers with lasers? What could possibly go wrong? And scale ropes. Sweet. And stone line? That's what. Alright. $26, so we gotta get Morty. 21 to 26. There you go, that's better. Copy that. Yeah, we already got that. Alright, slowly but surely we're upgrading all the little bits and pieces. We're kind of holding out here. 16 minutes left. It looks like we got 10 minutes left to winter, maybe? Weird road. We need it. Alright, these guys are almost done. I think we're pretty much right at the last couple pieces of tech. Yeah, once we get everything kind of updated, we can go over to the moon, check that out. And I kind of want to get a couple more nuggetoids as well. We're working on that, slowly building our way up. Yeah, okay, let's go make some more nuggetoids here. That makes more sense. I don't know where these buildings keep disappearing to, but I'd love an explanation. Like if there's something I could do in the settings to avoid that, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we're slowing down, so I'm gonna shut down that factory. And another brick refinery too. It's that mountainous? That doesn't look that fucking high, man. Alright, there's a spot. Come here. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to get this one without attacking these guys, and that's a whole thing that I don't think we're ready for, particularly. Not worth losing that many nuggets over the one tome, so yeah, maybe we'll just keep that as like, you know, a park until they attack. Let's replace trees with trees. Makes sense. Alright, we're getting the C's in pretty hard here, eh? Like Rise of the Clones. Oh well. Maybe I take off the filter, that might help. But they're lacing themselves in. And I'd like to make any last name I'd like to get strong as well. I would pretty much assign them to the engineers, because for whatever reason, after they've been working there for a few years, their strength goes up to 100. Maybe we can, I don't know, delve into that. Okay, so your strength right now at 29. So let's see where it goes. I'll just the 01s there. It might get stronger over time, and I don't know if that's a genetic trait they'd pass on, but kind of cool if it was. Oh, there's a spot. Come on, I saw it. There you go. I'll take it. Ah, oh, you bastards. I'll attack that. Where the fuck are you? Over here? Come on, man. That's easing up on your territory there. I just want some iron, dude. Alright, let's go check out why I didn't assign anybody over here. Ah, Nasuno and Business Morty are getting married. Good for them. Yeah, just Henderson at the fire station will be fine. And gotta hire everybody. Except for the robots. I'm not hiring the robots for menial jobs. I'm gonna keep putting them in garrisons. So let's find the garrisons that are low. I think it's this one. This is the one near the barracks. No. It's not what I'm looking for. But well, Jack. And I don't want to sign all. So I guess it automatically, no matter what you do, it signs all. Unless you have 4 nuggets in there. Yeah, I can afford that. Get a speedy one in here for sure. They're useful when you're going way far out. Yeah, I gotta not do it. There's one. Sweet. 3 engineers. Start a little side town out here. I'm not gonna upgrade that though. Let's keep it where it is. What are you missing? Yeah, let's bring that out there. Let's start shuffling some storage out here too. I don't think it needs to be that much storage, right off the bat at least. It's a modern one. I don't have the space age one, but for like the barn for now, because I don't really need a ton of storage out here yet. Probably will later, but it's kind of slowly but surely, you know. As long as they don't build near us again, and we can make it over here. On that road. Yeah, okay, so it's that road there. And hopefully they start spreading over there too. I'm not sure. That could prove interesting. Who knows? Okay, so we are on morning 25, so let's do Rick 26. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, I got a few different traits in there. Why not mix it up a bit? Okay, pumps are not doing what they need to be doing right now. That's for damn sure. So I need to start rectifying that. Come on, Space Cemetery. That's the one I'm really waiting for. Let's go with ray guns. I think that would probably be pretty useful. kind of makes me wonder, like, how many forces would it take to destroy all the cities without god powers? Like, if you had a fully stocked force, but like, if you took them from here and they weren't right beside you, like, who knows how long it would take to get to where we're looking, right? What you got? What you got? Okay, I'll take 350 out of my pocket for all of it. I don't need the glass anyways. Again. So close. 70, 50. Good. I'll take that instead. Thanks. That doesn't sound good. Ominous lightning strike after that trade. This feels like it would be like a pretty good place for a park right here. I'll plant some trees. And then counterproductively I'll plant some trees. Jeez, what the hell's going on over there? Oh, yeah, we got a wolf attack. I didn't even realize that. Should have paid attention. Well, I think we had a wolf attack. I think we got Nuggetoid on the case. Let's see. Yeah, we still got. Dude, what's going on with the pick? I can't grab it. Okay. Oh, that seemed to work too. Let's build. Try and like fancy up the area a bit. Who knows? You know? Maybe that'll be like the expensive university. Kitsune U. Yeah, right. 36 is 30, so we're 31s. Probably add a couple boomers in there. That sounded pretty loud. I don't know if it was loud for you, but that sounded pretty damn loud to me. I don't think you're gonna make it this time. You might. I didn't think so. Yeah, space cemeteries. Four minutes left. It's just coming up on spring, so that's getting damn close. But we did upgrade last winter, so hopefully those upgrades kind of make a little dent. All right, we got another one up. Sweet. 5 more pieces we can get there. And then got one more, right? Yeah. And this guy over here. So got the engineers already hooked up. Let's get some food over there. Fire. Storage. What's it gonna take to throw this road out here? What do we got? What do we got? There it is. That's what it's gonna take. Easy. What was that? I guess it was just all their time collectively without engineers. Yeah. I am out of people again, apparently. Or out of people that aren't Highlanders. Okay. We'll see how it works. Let's go back and assign these guys to the garrisons again. And try and space it out a bit. Yeah, we'll give a Rick a gun too. The original Rick. Yeah, what do we got here? You're so close. Just drop some crap. What do we got? Yeah. What's that? $632 up. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. If there's any other lake we can get on. Those I got. Let's see if we can bump that back up to 1,000. If not, we're gonna have to go for this lake as well. How far away are we? Not too far. Exiles might have a problem with that, but too fucking bad. I'll wait till they're done building over here. Damn, volcano. What was that? Back engineers. Oh, good for them. Make it back with anything interesting? Not really, eh? But I don't have enough to send them back anymore anyways. The only problem without having the mare is you kind of forget where you planted stuff until it's too late. Alright, what else can we upgrade here? Altering. Let's go for the ray guns first. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I think I want to upgrade all the cemeteries to space cemeteries. Those are the best buildings. Oh no. What Morty is this? Because you're about to be named. Ray guns, alright. I don't know why. I kind of just want to keep these as like originals, like the old waterfront next to super modern plumbing. We got 10. Let's not do food for all again. Seem to have hit us pretty hard. Oh, the assisted living. The birth rate up there a bit for the old folks. Lord knows there's a lot of them when you're immortal. I'm empty. Alright. Yeah, I think a skip was probably the right call based on how much water we're getting in and out. If I can do that maybe for a couple of years, I can balance it out. But I lost a lot of water. That's for sure. Sweet. Glass needs an upgrade. The only thing I don't get about space cemeteries is they still take wood. You figure they take fuel, you know, or gas, either or. Which is dropping quite a bit. How are we doing on gas? Okay, somebody's assigned everywhere. Don't I have a police station somewhere? Law enforcement, that's what it's called. Why'd you cut all those down for, man? You didn't need those ones. Okay, do some Morty 31s. Always forgetting the caps. I think that's pretty damn close to it. Need combustion for that. So let's go back to some of the totally unnecessary ones and work our way down the list. I think we got everything. Ministry of Education. That's about it. Sweet. Yeah, done with that part of the game. In reality, you know, if the 1.0, like as much as I want to get to other places, I think it's worth like taking my time and having a stable planet before I fuck off over to the moon and other planets, because if I leave this and it comes back and it's all in shambles, then I got no supplies. But it's yet another thing that we're all just waiting for, and we're waiting to see what actually happens, because I think anybody's guess right now what the game is going to be compared to what it is in early access. All I know is I hope that, you know, it feels like they got a lot of heart in this, and I hope the best for them, you know? Wouldn't be investing this much time into a game that I didn't support. But for now, I'm just going to keep picking away. Upgrading little bits at a time. The ones that are worth it. That's good. I'm peaking on my power, which is good. I'll try and work up to 10k before space age. And it'd be nice to work up to 10k of storage as well. And I just need to slowly upgrade. But as you can see, I'm having trouble filling all the reservoirs as is, you know? And I think if the only way I would do it is probably skip a bunch of winters and get this guy up to par, all full up on everything, and then start upgrading all the water reservoirs. Oh, did we just get Holy Landed out here? No, I got Holy Land somewhere else. I gotta get the space farms going too. That'll be another spot where we're starting to slow down. Noticeably too. Let's get space farms. Let's assign all our farmers. How about that? Jeez. Big brain move there. Okay, so let's unlock the space farms. We're close. One of these ones. This one? We'll get space farms pretty soon, I think. That one piece of unobtainium is starting to look really good. These guys have a little bit of fortifications here going on. But you keep providing me with good stuff, and that's the worst part about it. Good enough. Yeah, let's get a couple batteries upgraded too. $580. I can close one of you guys down. Last factory upgrade will be absolutely needed. I should have bought glass off you guys when I had a chance. You guys got some glass over here? And a time limit that I didn't hit? Yeah, I'll take your glass. I'll take all of it, man. I'll do it for 350 of this. And 350 of that. How about 325? Cool. Damn it. Where are you guys? Right here? Yes, you are. Did you? Oh, well, got attacked by wild animals for a second. Damn, Rick took a hit. Well, I guess we need probably hire people and put a hunter set out here. We're starting to hone in on the wolves now. That's pretty good. not very good at fighting them, but we're starting to hone in on them. Okay. Oh shit, I got a garrison right here. I just don't have many people in it. Any hunters yet? Should, right? I guess not. I said I was going to skip this winter, but I didn't. Now it's just a waste of points. You don't skip it right off the bat. Just don't bother. Business Morty is working at an eatery. Oh. Now Business Morty is in business. All right, let's do some Morty 36 to 40. He was an angry Morty, but we'll let it go. Yeah, exhaustion I can deal with. We're almost on the farms. Come on, man. Where are the space farms? Have I missed that totally somehow? Oxygen generator. These farms. I'm missing something here. I don't. I know there's space farms. Oh, there it is. Yeah, gene transfer. Okay, we're right on it there. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just shut up and keep playing. Yeah, we definitely need that cemetery there. Shit. Okay, so I suppose it's time to start looking at a spaceport as well. Do you need to get out to space eventually? We already got a landing pad cleared for us here. I wish there was a finer twist than that, man. We're gonna play Hungry Hungry Hippos with it. Mm. There's no roads? Come here. Yeah, we'll get around to the trees again. We'll balance out soon. Yeah, I probably should have been paying attention to that one too. This elderly assistant would have been a good one there. You're right on this road here. Why did I put you here? Because this is kind of pointless area. That's why. Maybe a hyperloop going down this way. Patch around this. Yeah. One day we'll get there. Was there still stuff left? Guess not. Sure hoping somebody moves out here sometime. That'd be real nice. Yeah, you don't really look behind bars. Could be wrong. Glass, man. There we go. Space cemeteries away. The only little iota of what we get, what used to be satellites. Damn, I miss those satellites. I might need to add more chemical farms too. Yeah, work like a charm. Way offset. Yeah, so we do have 5 more unobtainium we can get if we choose to. That means going to war with the other city. And then we can't trade them. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, that took a shit ton of glass, didn't it? 70 wasn't bad, but I just didn't have a lot of reserves there. Not researching anything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be researching. There, we got a couple things to research. Happy now? It's Space Farm? Space Farm, alright. You guys got any glass over here? You do. Sweet. I'll take it. Yeah, that glass really helped us out there. I think we're back on track for that one. Should be able to keep up after the new glass factory gets built. You guys are so questionable. Man, let me just get the unobtainium. It's right there, man. Assign you guys to garrison so you don't just pop up anywhere else. That stone mine has done me well, man. That's been around forever. Where was that lake I was aiming at? Right here, right? Yeah. Maybe I can sneak around these guys. Not on a good road or nothing, but yeah, none of that leads anywhere decent. I think we gotta complete this circuit first here. And again, this is like Hyperloop territory, man. You know, we just need to start making a little bit more glass for sure. I don't know if a third factory is gonna bit us well here, but bode us well, I should say. Some wolves attacking. They're getting more common, I think. I think we're encroaching right on their den. Here we go. Semhinga. Let's see. Where are you, wolves? Slow down. Here. Something is up with telekinesis, though. Oh well. Yeah, I think they're gonna get him. Yeah, they're gonna get him. Come on. Ugh. Okay, so where is my closest hunter set? Over here. Let's get one more over here. We're really starting to hone in on the den. So let's get that and a watchtower. I think we might have gotten to the root of where the wolves are coming from, their spawn point. Somewhere around here. Don't really need to build out to there except for the oil. It'd be really nice to have some people move in there. 41 to 45. Yeah, we're toast. Alright, Morty 6, 46, Morty 6. What is C-046? Seven. And change it to brown. It's 47. 48. $49. And 50. I think 50 Rick and Mortys on this world is going to do it, you know, a world of favors or a world of hurt, but it'll do something for it. I don't think I'm going to do any more than that, though. I mean, I'm going to make clones, sure, but I'm done with the Rick and Morty thing. If anybody watching has any suggestions, you know, if you want to have some kind of last name or some kind of clone that you want to see incorporated into the last 10 days of this thing, you're more than welcome to make a suggestion. Okay, I think we gotta get on those cemeteries too. Just make them all space cemeteries. Man, it seems like a good use of space for something, but I just don't have it. Maybe it's for the next game where all the additions or the Steam Workshop stuff. That's where I could fit all this stuff. If they opened it up to Steam, I think it'd be pretty fucking awesome. What do we got? Scientific, medical aid, or water? I'm gonna go with medical aid because we don't need research anymore, and we definitely don't need pumps decaying faster. So let's do medical aid. And what else can we boost a little bit up around? Yeah, let's get these guys upgraded. I'm gonna stick with that for now. I think we're doing good. I'm not super good on drinking water. I don't really know, like maybe more output will help that. I could be wrong though. And this thing's just stealing chemicals all day long. But we are producing enough. Gas is an issue, though. That's the only thing. Let's see. Should have seen that coming because the chart says it. Well, let's get on some more gas mines. In the middle of the city. Hell yeah. That's why it's not there in the first place, right? How about like right there? It's on the brink, right? You don't let me have my unobtainium. You don't let me have my gas. You're asking for a fight, buddy. What do you got? But you got some good stuff, like pretty good stuff. So I will take all of it. I know I'm trading rock for rock, but I'm just trying to get them down to 0 again. Can I do 1,000? How about 1,000? And then 250. Yeah, take it. It opens up some of my inventory space. Good. Medical aid. Keep it going. 9,200. All right. Let's get 1 or 2 more batteries upgraded. I want to get 10k flat or close to, if I can, for power. I'd like to get 10k flat on water as well. That's a little trickier. We'll try it though. The slow upward slope. And how are my eateries looking? That cemetery needs people. Get some people in there. Don't get robots, because they are way too efficient at that shit. Yeah, sure. Reassign. You're drinking, and we got a gourmand labor. Wow, an OG labor from the first Rick or Morty iteration. You don't see that too often. Like twice in an hour. Which Morty is with you, Timbo, here? Give him... We already got a Papa Morty, so do like Pops Morty. And that'll kind of hopefully indicate him for a while. Ain't Freaks 328, thanks for coming in and joining us on this last ever run through. Hope you're doing good tonight. I think we got enough food, but I'm gonna keep going with the space farms anyways. And when we boost off to space anyways, I'll put one of these guys in a builder bot. Maybe throw that up there. What I need to do as well is build another spaceport. So once this guy's done, or not the airport, but the spaceport that we're building on the other side of the planet. Once that's done, I almost need to build another one out here, because I think I can make those into builder bots as well, and then put spaceport on the shuttle to the moon. So as soon as we get there, throw that down, and then we're getting supplies from Mother Planet all day and all night. Don't have to worry about it. Hey, Ain't Freaks, you want a last name at all? What we're doing in this run is we're doing lineages. So after you're done your learning, I can pick your name, but basically a lot of the names that we have in here are just what people have picked from when we first got culture and were first last names, and Kitsune. So Kit Tails, who has been AFK for like 3 streams now, but when that person came in, they wanted Kitsune, and now we have 26 pages of Kitsunes. That is the biggest clan in this damn game. So if you want a last name and you want to keep going with your lineage, you are welcome to suggest it, and I'll throw it in there. don't need you mining. I don't need you mining. Let's get you guys back in garrisons. That seems like a pretty good garrison to be in. Let's assign just those 2 bots. All the way back to the first page. Do I have another one? I do. Okay, I'm only going to keep 3 in there. Yeah, totally put freaks. What happens when you finally go into space? Well, for this time, this is the last time that we can just go to the moon. And so what I'm doing is I'm just going to get there and then, do the colonization thing on the moon and all that. But a week from now, or a little over a week from now, they're coming out with the full release. And it's been like a freaking decade that we've all been waiting for this thing to actually be a full game, like a real game. So next week, all this is for nothing. This game same gets deleted. I won't be able to use it because it's all early access stuff, and they're going to have a 1.0 game. So this is my last run through of a game that I've been playing for damn near a decade. And it's kind of weird that I should be looking forward to it having early access and actually going out of it, but I think I'm probably going to miss this aspect of it because it was just I'm so familiar with it, But when we go into space in the full version, we'll potentially be able to populate everything that we can see. So that could be cool. Alright, need more parks. Always more parks. Let's put a couple along the coast here. Like a little beachfront. Thank you for the CP. I appreciate that. Okay, that one's done. Let's get rid of that. And anytime I see a depleted oil jack, I'm going to find more oil and keep tapping this thing out of the planet. That is a pretty damn good patch if you ask me. That's why it's there, because I'm too damn close to these guys, so they'll destroy it. I probably have my sights set on that several times throughout this game, and I just keep forgetting about it. There you go. A better patch here. Let's get them some water over here. And some food. Okay, we got food pretty close anyways, and we probably have water pretty close. Yeah, there's one there, but that needs an upgrade. That's a stupid old school well. First infected zone in a while too. I'm off my game, man. Samanga. Why don't I have coverage here? I certainly do. Where's my other cemetery? We got one over here. Maybe it was just upgrading. I don't know. Okay, and we are ready to release our last 5 Mortys of into the wild. We've got 50 Ricks and 50 Mortys, all from their own universe, multiverse, whatever you want to call it. And these guys, we will be able to trace them wherever they go because of their last names. And so we're going to marry off. We're going to make a Morty couple. Why not? And then most of them are going to marry off. A couple are going to get educated. And from there, anytime I tape C- whatever, I've got all the clones in our world right now. And all the clones' kids, and what parent they had, and all this. So it's pretty easy to see that cloning is super important in this game. Where they say, it's optional sort of thing, but nah, man, you gotta clone to get into the next part of the age. Oh shit, did you just die? Oh no, you got married. Sorry. It sounded bad, and then I guess it was good, because it was optional, it looks like. Got nobody in here. Let's assign a couple teachers. I'm not on the first page. Let's get back to the first page. And I don't need to assign clones. I was just searching for clones there. A lot of Highlanders. And I try not to assign Highlanders to any position because I think they only live in one spot their whole lives. And I don't know where that is on the planet. So if I assign somebody that dies in here, odds are the next person that gets born is going to be living in one of and working there is going to be living in one of these buildings close. Got anything for me yet? 15 minutes you do. Alright. Spaceport's on the way. What you guys got? What you got? Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff. Sweet. Alright, here's like 500 stone and 350 planks and 350 bricks. Let's see where that gets us right now. So all your oil, all your planks. I know I'm trading planks for planks, but I'm just trying to get it down to 0. And we could probably get away with 300 and 300. Oh yeah, that's right there. Alright. Engineers, I don't have anybody assigned to this engineers. Alright. Oh yeah, it's our new little tiny town way out in the boonies. Cure everything. Let's get some engineers in here. Never immortals though. And I assume that sometimes, like when the new nugget comes in after the old one dies, there are probably a few Highlanders in there. But I'd rather keep the Highlanders like job free. That way they just have all the time in the world to continue to mate. And they keep passing on their lineage. And they keep passing on the genetic trait. Okay. So now that's all hunky-dory over here. Airport's gonna be coming up pretty soon. We need more space cemeteries. That's what we need. I said that like 15 minutes ago, and then I probably totally got sidetracked. So, and I'm looking for specifically space cemeteries, but it's just a cemetery. It doesn't matter. So let's upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4. The last of them. There we go. And that's all cemeteries upgraded to space cemeteries. We're going to see these little rockets shooting off left, right, and center. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully, because, I mean, the more rockets going off, the more nuggets that are dead. So, you don't really want that, but I think it looks cool anyways. Alright, airports needs plastic. I don't even have a fuel refinery yet. I've just been trading for fuel. But I should keep that in mind. I should probably make one of those. And just run a little bit because... I mean, what do I need that needs fuel right now? Nothing. I don't have any cars. I don't have any garages. I don't let anybody drive because it's just a waste of gas and oil and... Screw that. Oh, that one's empty. Let's get rid of that. Slowly but surely, we're getting everything upgraded that we need. And I don't need any more wood refineries, so we're going to kill that guy off. That's almost full. Let's upgrade that guy. And the eatery, let's upgrade that here too. Get it all modern over there in that city core. Take a look at our pollution. Got a couple points here. Minus 5.2% a year for pollution. Let's get some more parks in here. It's a good spot for a park. Right here. Right next to the barracks. They can sit inside and do their PT and look out the window and be like, man, I wish I hadn't joined up because I could be in a park right now. Damn. I knew that was going to happen. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I don't need that many engineers out here. Let's just keep it at 3 for now. Let's assign that guy or somebody similar to that to the fire station. Get a couple people in the injury. We got a pint in there. Beer me's still alive. Good. One of your kids made it into a restaurant there. I know you're AFK, but that kid is still in the restaurant. Almost there. Yeah, glass is the only thing we're lacking on. So I got to take it a little easy on building stuff with glass, but that was a pretty big project too. Oh, our lighthouse. 0 visitors. Typical. Okay, spaceport's up, so I can put this in a box. Awesome. I'm going to build another spaceport when we're closer to ready to leave for space, which is relatively soon. And yeah, I'll make it work. I'll send that to the moon as well. Okay, let's get some nuggets in the engineering. Come on, give me some mortal nuggets. It's like a good problem to have, having too many immortal nuggets. But it still is a problem. Because I have to skip pages in order to assign mortal nuggets to jobs. I don't know if that was a mortal nugget or not. And this one I take a gamble on because I'm not going to fill all 8 spots because I'm kind of lazy. So these are probably more immortals than nothing. But couriers huts, it doesn't really matter because maybe they pick up stuff as soon as they get out of the house and keep scurrying stuff around. Okay. 197 unemployed. Get a couple in the fire station there. That's pretty good. Whoa, yeah, let's go with the upgrade. The fancy space forest center. They're gonna clear all this stuff. I like planting trees around their houses, but they clear it every single damn time. That's why I gotta build a forest on the other side of the planet. That we're slowly but surely encroaching on right now. Okay, I think you're out of school by now. And you're in the cemetery. Can I get to you? I can't. unless I pull you out of work. Okay, so I'll come back to you, but I'm gonna give you a last name of freaks. I'm just not gonna bug you while you're at your job. So you do your thing, bury your bodies, or whatever you do with them, and then I'll rename your last name to freaks. Say. Okay, we're coming back in the spring. We got a hurricane in 2 minutes. Tornado coming in. Hopefully that doesn't fuck us up too bad. Almost at 1,000. Almost. Couple more nuggets, but I'm gonna save my points for this tornado here. Right near the spaceport, really? Alright. Ah, you got it, you bastard. Anytime you want to stop is like totally cool with me. Anytime. It was really honestly cool. Like you can stop whenever you want. $2 years, 4 years from now, whatever it is, it's cool. Alright. Let's build a logging camp again. There you go. You have to go around the logging camp in order to get it. No, I'm not going to do that. This is a good spot for 2 logging camps. because they look cool in the space age. So we'll get a couple over here. Do I need this road? No, I do not. Still struggling on glass. I should probably make another glass factory. Yeah, because I don't want that road, so I'll take that for sure. Well, that's why I can't take that. Boo. How about here? No. Boo. You suck. Damn military updates. That's a shit road. So is that. It's already built on, so there. Sweet. That last cemetery will connect right across the world. I'm gonna save that for a minute. I'm gonna wait until something gets infected over here, probably. But if it doesn't, in the next, I don't know, little bit, I'll probably just do it anyways. Oh yeah, I definitely got to give them some time to start recouping because I placed those solar panels like 20 minutes ago, so they are struggling a little bit. Give them some time to breathe. Spaceport's ready. Once these two guys are ready, then I'll place a Cosmodrome, and then we'll go into space. And I'll fire all my Nuggetoids from all the garrisons. And we'll take all the Nuggetoids up into space. So they rock out these buildings like nobody's business. Because they don't need oxygen. All they need is energy. So you bring a Nuggetoid factory for them to charge. And they're set. You can bring those 5 nuggets and they're going to do sweet fuck all compared. That's a good spot for Cosmodrome. You picked up that spot of town to land, my friend. Are we burning down? Oh shit. Are you gonna catch? Are we burning down somewhere else? You got anything to trade before you go? No, you got 6 minutes. Well, you might not burn your whole thing. I don't think that UFO is getting very far, so I'm not super concerned. But maybe we do have to keep eyes on it here. Come on. Yeah, no, you didn't make it anyway. You killed a couple nuggets. Thanks for that. Muchos gracias. Raw food we're fine on. I'm not gonna need to upgrade any more farms right now. Eateries, how are we doing? Let's upgrade a couple of eateries though. We still have a couple to go. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 random eateries. That'll help. That'll boost us past 2,000 hopefully. And I got 1,146 up, 6,000. So I think we are finally. That was a struggle for like a bunch of years or a bunch of seasons, whatever you want to call it. But that was a struggle to get on the plus side of this. So that's really nice to see. I think we're balanced on water, and it doesn't seem like we're taking too many chemicals or too much steel, because we're gaining on chemicals. Yeah. So the graph says we're gaining on chemicals. We're fucking up on iron though. Iron's dropping down. So let's get another iron mine. Gas is on the up, which is good. Let's get 1 to 7 more iron mines. Where can we take from? This looks like 2-in-1 hotspot. Sure, we'll take that for now. And those are some pretty sweet little deposits here. I'll take that one to start. And then that one just on the cusp of that. Okay. So I think I'm just going to start incorporating some random clones in here. But let's do like different skin tones, I suppose. Let's make some like bright green motherfuckers. I'm going to do a male. And then a female. And then another male. And I just saw that. Male. Let's pause that for a second. Let's go over to see why we are infected all along. Where did you get infected from? Infected zone over here. Okay. Let's go check it out. Okay, so we got an infected zone over here. Let's find out why, because obviously I have no cemetery coverage here, but I just wanted to make sure that that's actually the case. Okay, cemetery coverage over here. And then let's chill out for a second, because I don't really need everybody starting a plague right now. So we're going to go into this menu. Keep it slow. Okay. I don't know if this is working, so I'm gonna go old school on this, or planet filter, and we're gonna make sure that our plague isn't. Okay, so we got a couple over here. Not bad. Not bad. So rejuvenate. chill out here. You. How many others do we have infected? We have 6. So let's find those guys. Let's hunt those down. Okay, we got a couple over here. Okay. Let's go find some more. So if you're just looking at this graph for the first time as well, it sorts out like all the really healthy ones from all the sick ones or the dead ones. So as long as I just take that filter off with the high, we can see all the dead and all the sick. And all I'm looking for right now is purple. And there it is. There's our little hub. 1, 2, 3. Where's the next ones? Right over there. Okay. 4. How many more do we have sick? We have no injured or sick nuggets. Okay. We have 34 uneducated nuggets. I think we need one more school in some kind of residential area in order to make it straight 0. Let's go back home. Let's spiral out. Gonna bring up our schools. Or universities, I should say. Okay, so we got universities all over there. And then we don't have universities over here. I mean, nobody lives over here. But that shouldn't make much of a difference. We still don't have a university, so let's put one here. With an Arby's right next to it. And some mortar. There we go. Now we have a self-sustained university system that'll cap off the last 34 of those. Elderly assisted living. Let's do that. That's my vote. And I think it's the right vote. How are we doing on pollution? Minus 4.2. Let's plant some more parks. There's no parks over here, so might as well kind of fill in the area, I guess. I didn't do that very well, apparently. Because I figured I could have fit like 6 in there, and I did 3. Couple more greens, yeah. Now, I'm not going to mate them with each other because I don't want just strictly green babies. We need to implement this color pigment into society. Slowly but surely. Because right now we're all gray. We started with the darkest pigment and the lightest. As the Adam and Eve with this, or Adi, He, and Elu. And yeah, we definitely need to keep implementing different colors into society. Whether we turn out as the Simpsons or whatever it is. Come on, glass. I put down another glass factory, didn't I? Like, I did indeed. I just didn't assign anybody to it. Alright. Full glass factory. That's got nothing in it. Not worth upgrading. You're almost toast. you got? Nothing. Nothing for nobody. Can't build there? Really? That's kind of lame. I'm going for design aesthetics here, not space conservation. I think that looks cool next to the airport. Good. Good. Get on it, old people. Do your worst, or your best, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we got some green people out there. Let's get some blue people out there. Get a female and a male and a female and a male and one more female. Let's make her a maidinator. See how that works out. Eventually she's gonna start killing people, but I think it's worth the risk. Oh shit. Tree farms are coming up, so we're almost ready to start building our cosmodrome. Oh, we got some wolves attacking. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry too hard about it. I could be wrong, but pretty sure. Karate. Okay, why not? Where's my cemetery here? Under construction still. Let's prioritize that one. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Of course, I leave for like 10 seconds and everybody's infected. Let's slow that down for a second. How many infected I got now? 4. Let's go hunt those guys down now. Okay, we back down. Nope, we got one more. I don't know if they're infected or just sick. So let's find them. That you? Are you toast? Oh, you just hurt. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, I can't do it. Accident Morty. Damn. Clumsy. MBSY. Fuck it. Clumsy Morty. I know there's a B in there. Let's get this infected zone out of the way. How about that? Why is there one in the first place? Because this thing's just being built. Okay. Gotcha. Cure that guy up. And we still have 2 injured and sick. I gotta imagine they're right around here. Yeah, let's get that one cleared up. Upgrade the place, get it all sprayed down just in case. And then one more. Where can we find the last sick nugget? Alright, right here. I'm glad I didn't step away from this for longer, man. Holy shit. That would have been terrible. I think we can close down some of our wood and stone refineries. Seeing that we're topping over 2,000 now. I don't think we need them anymore. Plastic seems to be more of a demand. I will always use oil and gas, but we only have a very finite amount of oil. And that 37K is, I mean, we're still doing good, but that will eventually run out and be left with bupkis. So that's where 1.0 comes into play, where, you know, like, I know that I'm going to run out. I know that there's like maybe 5 or 10,000 units of oil on the moon. And so it can keep me going for a very finite amount of time. But for what we got going on in 10 days, hopefully I have a very, very long game to play, basically, where I should be able to get just close to infinite amounts of oil, or at least there should be some structure that when I run out of oil, I have some kind of synthetic. Hopefully. Because I would like this to be a perpetual game. I would love to be able to like log on to this and know that there's no real end. It's just an accumulation of stuff. And the more stuff you get, the easier the game gets, I guess. Get you rid of 289 of those. Nope, not all of them. Just 289. And what else do I have that I don't need much of? 624. There we go. I take all your stuff. Your stuff I don't need. Frees up a bit of storage space. Still want that unobtainium. But I'm pretty content with what I got right now. I can fire all the nugget toys from the garrisons, and I think they'll do just fine. Nope, not fully up yet. Got a couple more working on there. Somebody died to thirst. Watch, he died like right next to an oil or water. Oh, I don't even know because my damn caretakers are too efficient, and I'm not hating on that. Yeah, I can afford it. Nope, I'm still just living in there. Can't get you. Alright, fine. I can almost guarantee you're still not here, but you asked, so there you go. May your lineage live on. I miss satellites so much. I wish there were satellites floating around the sky. Like, before we were able to launch rockets, we would have to like send satellites and probes out to find the stuff before we built the ship to send nuggets out on. That would have been prime, man. It's a clog on the glass factories. Like I got no couriers around them or something. Let's see where my closest courier is. Right next to it, but not upgraded. So let's get them on skateboards. I got 10,000 yet? Yeah, right at. So I'll know when I've dropped because now I got that baseline at 10k on that. Still need to get water up there. But that's going to take a minute. A lot of steel. How's my iron mines doing? Oh, these guys are just built and waiting? Sweet. Okay. Let's assign all of you. And you. Oh no. You're dead. Should have checked the on off. You're on. Damn, man, I placed a lot of iron mines without assigning anything, so I'm happy for that. Put a couple in here. A lazy guy that takes his time. Two lazy fuckers. And one iron mine on the outskirts of town. It feels like there's a spot right there that it should fit, but I don't think there really is. It's funky, but I think it's efficient. I'll connect it to another one over here. Keeps changing sections. I think it'll work. A lot of clones hitting the mix there. I hypothesize that if this was to keep going for as long as the planet existed with resources, that the clones would probably take over. I think there would be very few last names standing except for the clone names. If we'll see how the long game works in a week from now, and if it takes you a few months or whatever to actually get through a game, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, it's not about beating it in the speed run. It's about seeing what it can accomplish. Okay, so we got these guys up. Nobody's hired to them though. Okay, those guys are fully stocked, so let's do the Cosmodrome. Probably a better spot. Is that a good road? That is a pretty good road, though. Those are not good roads, though, so I don't mind knocking those off for this one here. Damn it. Come on, you're so fucking picky. Well, give me the icon though. You know that I missed that blue icon, and it was there for like a few instances of it, but for the most part, anytime you try and get in their zone, you don't know when you're in their zone until you try and place a fucking building. Where it gave you the icon before. You're like, hey, you're too damn close. They'll attack. We need that back. Xenophis. What was your last name there, Xenophis? Who are you? You were Kitsunes. Of course you were. That tribe is monstrous in this run through. We got 1,000 points. Alright, let's go plant some trees. Hmm. A dead zone, eh? This would be great to like move like ambitiously, but you could move like a whole like farming district or the industrial district over to here. And have like steel mills and then all the rest just kind of in lines here. Could work. Fucking hate that one though, eh? That's an ugly road. You guys be able to get away with. It's like art. Don't you worry. It can never happen. Alright. Blue people go. Alright. After blue, what do we got? We got some. Let's go. Like bright pink. Yeah, go for it. Dude. Female. Another dude. Wait. That's a janky ass road, man. Let's not use that at all. Oh, of course. I'm sorry to infringe on your territory there, bud.